previously on Danganronpa Island. As I have for my wonderful intro here. I did all that work after all. Okay, yeah, so we did increase the voice audio. I was screwing around with settings the other day trying to get something to fix, but yeah, it was in this. So I'll just keep talking. You might want to... Well, no, probably the game audio the same. I'll just check it. Messing with this. I found a way to, like, in theory, unfortunately this mic's too sensitive, but it was using a ducker, so, like, basically whenever you talk, it automatically lowers the game audio once your voice hits a certain decibel, and then sends it back to normal. But the mic was so sensitive, I could just, like, be completely still, like, only with that fan going on, not that fan, and it would just, like, fluctuate too much. So it just made the game audio really choppy as a result.
Yeah.
But I did look into getting a new microphone. The one I had in mind is a lot cheaper than it once was. It's about, like, I saw it at Best Buy for $170. It was like $300 when I first saw it. Anytime this wants to load. Hey, guess what? I've gone live. Okay, yeah, that is definitely better. Yeah, we do need to load the game audio switch, though. He is correct.
Is that a smidge?
Yeah. Just keep it going until the bar's, like, down to the next marker. It's at, like, negative whatever. Yeah, like, right about there. And I'll see how it sounds whenever it shifts over. This has, like, a 15-second delay on it. I'm just hearing a bunch of... I'm just hearing the horn in 2 different ears, that's all. It's really weird. Oh yeah, that's much better. Holy crap. Yeah.
Sweet.
Cool, that'll work. Welcome to Espresso Bear and Aura. We are, alright, I had that intro planned out and everything. I mean, I didn't write this down. Previously on Danganronpa Island, those chumps were down in the dumps as Nagito became the guy to get tied. Kazuichi wanted to get a peep because he's a creep. The girls came en route wearing swimsuits as the dancer wouldn't answer as she ran by. Then we found the redhead dead and it looks like a bat made her head go splat. Who's the killer and is this intro filler? Let's get this thriller going. This is what you do when you're really bored in class.
Wow, Derek, I can't believe you just came up with that off the top of your head just on the spot like that.
To be fair, that was done in like 2 minutes, so... which is why it was bad. You're welcome.
Alright, first, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Obviously, duh.
Nah, just gonna leave it.
Dead! Good to know! It cracks the case wide open.
She only weighs 101 pounds at 5'4"?
Jesus.
Man, she needs to... Well, she did need to eat more.
Not with those thighs. I mean, what?
It's the skirt, man. That's what it is.
Victim is... Man, I like, get the hang of everybody's names, and then the next
and then we take a break.
I just go like...
Oh, like with Kuzuryu? With Fuyuhito's clan?
Yeah, Mahiru. There we go.
Yeah, Mahiru.
I remembered. Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. Scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach.
Not the ginger. It's fine, she had no soul. Does that technically qualify as a death if somebody doesn't have a soul and dies?
Yes. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. A single blow?
Apparently. She also dyed her hair pink. That was this interesting choice since she was a redhead.
Yeah. There were no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substance such as drugs.
Oh, there's no drugs in this case? Damn, why did we even bother?
Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the bullet section of your hand. What? Oh god, everybody's here.
Here are people. And by everybody, you mean 5.
Yes, everybody.
Oh, yeah, because remember, the girls were like all meeting up, so I guess that's why none of the other guys are here.
Yeah.
How suspicious.
That didn't sound like the same voice actor, but okay. Maybe it's because she usually sounds more airy. What is this? This is suspicious, I think.
Did you find some kind of clue?
see?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
Oh, that.
Well,
Ajane and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road. But it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. Couldn't go inside from the roadside door, because Mahiro's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. Those footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel. They look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the beach first. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
But still.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Then whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious this is a clue, don't you think?
Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue.
And for the record, whenever you first hear Kazuichi freaking out and like asking for somebody to go and like help him with whatever's going on, if you try to through that first door, it will say like it won't open for some reason. So the body was blocking that door.
Yeah. Shower.
Oh god, Ibuki's shadow looked like Hey Poor Gamora for a split second there. That was really scary.
So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that.
Oh man, not you again. Not dude looks like a lady music / Amy the Hedgehog. That's right, the shower's being repaired so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If this... Oh, no, that's you. My bad.
The shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry. I'm not saying that. It's the other way. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do it. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it.
What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me that you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice.
You must have read my mind.
Think what you want of me. I've already given up. Why are you here?
Yeah.
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand at any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. And you did by going away.
What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well. Anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. I guess I should check inside too. Shower room. Guess I might as well check inside of the shower room too.
And surprise, surprise, there's a shower in there.
Oh my god. Is this this is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could use it as a dressing room. Changing the beast house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule.
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding here after they failed to escape.
It wouldn't be that easy.
The toilet.
Toilet.
With how big the shower is and you can't examine it.
Yeah. There's a toilet, but you can't really use it as a step stool.
That sounds like a challenge to me.
Yeah. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so the window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high, even if I stretch my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
If it's 9 feet up, Akane's pretty short.
I was about to say.
Yeah, you could add another Akane on top of her and she still wouldn't reach that window.
Yep.
Which means she's less than 4'5". or Hajime is really bad about guesstimating. What? Are you still thinking about that window?
Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out.
Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you.
Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
Pick you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you.
She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you.
Don't worry, my panties are clean.
What? I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window. As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Ugh.
Ugh, 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 ugh.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage,
One of this series is
just
secretly
a
really
massive
short.
muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
I shouldn't have asked.
You really shouldn't have.
Let's see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. Check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
It's not impossible to go in and out
I
of
searched
that window.
Akane to see how much she weighed. 123 for the reference. First, like, autofill thing that Google put in was, of course, as you could probably guess, fan art.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, guys.
Yep, yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin.
Isn't this a big discovery?
But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window?
Even if I can't jump, even if I jump, I really can't reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right?
If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Yeah, Hajime weighs more than her, even though it would look like she weighs more, just in general.
Yeah.
Because Hajime's like super thin. But he weighs 147. Okay. He's also Mr. Vanilla because his birthday is January 1st. That sounds like all of our cases from Health Science Center.
No.
Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master?
But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside.
But if you really think about, I think it should be following that about.
Yeah.
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right?
Huh? Really?
So,
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja could climb fences and walls, no problem, right? You heard it here first. Spider-Man was the murderer.
Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window.
What the heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me
You're the
off.
one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
Such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties.
No, I didn't.
Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world.
I'm telling you, I didn't look at them.
How could he from where he was lifting her
Yeah.
up? It would have been impossible. Unless his eyes are on the top of his head.
You want to know a super shitty am I the asshole person
Uh-oh.
that makes me just saddest? They didn't want a dog because they thought it was too ugly, despite their kids and their fiance falling in love with it. And they didn't want to meet it or adopt it because they thought it was too ugly. And this was the dog.
Seriously?
Yeah, this is too ugly.
Man, they should show him an actually ugly dog.
It's like, so you're run-of-the-mill little handsome boxer.
Apparently, yeah.
Guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room.
As a boxer of a fucking person.
And to answer your question, Despresso, no, there is no Ultimate Ninja in this game or any of them, tragically.
Dang. Ugh.
My hero, my hero, my hero. This is too weird. Something weird like this should only happen in song lyrics. Maybe I'll just make her have a really sing-songy voice fittingly for the musician.
What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
It looks like a fake version of the girl that's on the pickle jar. It's like one brand of pickles where she's got her tongue sticking out like that.
Oh, I know.
It looks like an alternate version of
Yeah.
whatever brand that is.
It's not Best Made, is it?
No, it's not. I'll look it up in a minute. Did the killer wear that to conceal her face?
No. They totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask.
It has the Ludwig von Koopa hair.
Yeah.
A gaudy mask? Oh, that mask?
You've seen this?
That was a weird noise. It sounded like she just like took in a deep breath and just exhaled and tried to make some sort of noise, and that's what came out. Sandwich Esperito. I'm guessing that's how it's pronounced.
Yeah.
It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country.
Okay, fucking... What's his name? Hifumi.
Oh. Frickin' Hifumi.
An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body?
Yeah, it was.
If that is true, could it be...
Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time.
For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it.
For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Ignored the biggest clue. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object.
Oh, never mind. You're right. It was Best Made.
Ha!
That's weird. What was I thinking of then?
That blunt object. It's this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Not that again.
Oh, I forgot about that. Huh?
Well,
In your defense, that's how most people think about that. As
Yeah.
somebody who's finished this game, it's like, oh right, that exists. There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. She looked hyper-realistic for some reason, but only in this shot.
Yeah.
That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
hey.
You. I'm not gonna go any farther with that joke. Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat?
Yeah, that's exactly it, but... Did you play too?
I feel like she gets a free pass. She's the ultimate gamer.
Yeah.
It was her destiny. Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too.
But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguous, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
What's wrong?
That's because you haven't beaten the game.
Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it?
Not some gamer girl who talks about video games she's never beaten.
So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on the investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Oh, bats man, it's so Okay.
See.
I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing.
That it's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this.
I guess you're right.
Okay. Talk to everybody. Oh my god.
Holy moly, that's a lot of holies.
There's a bloodstain on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them.
Okay, Hajime, what part of died instantly? Do you not understand?
They're probably streaked from when Mahiru tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away, and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. The closet door is half open. Last time I came here, this wasn't the case. It's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here, too.
Also, happy birthday, Lechestis, and welcome to the stream.
Oh, wow.
Man, I thought my closet was a mess.
This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's no such crap on the shelves and floor. Only one person could stand... There's so much crap on the shelves and the floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here.
Wow, great observation. And for all the crap that's in here, you
only
have three. Alright. Okay.
Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some pain supplies, too.
What the fuck is the paint
Yeah.
supplies doing? Never mind.
There's not much else that could be related to the incident. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing. Is it gummy candy? Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet?
It looks like a Monokuma gummy.
It
Kind of.
does, that's what I was thinking.
Is there a Monokuma in this room, perhaps? I actually don't know.
No.
Oh, there is. Yeah. Go up, like, as high as you can, and then tilt the camera the other way.
Ah. Got him.
I've been found.
Yes, you have!
Shelves. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves. Even surfboards and surfboard cases. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in their case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet.
You ever gone surfboarding?
I have not.
I'm not either. I don't plan to. I don't have balance for it.
Kiana, could you give me a napkin? When it's ready for...
Is there one that's underneath that straw?
No, I'll just go grab some tissues.
Okay, that works. There should be a Kleenex box in the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, we should probably examine the body.
I was like, what haven't I looked at yet? Oh, right, the dead body.
I was like looking away. I was like, wait, why'd the music stop? Did you leave? And I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, wait, she comes back.
The gummy candy does look like Monokuma, but it's not multicolored. See, that's what they... Dude, they should redo, like, the gummy... Like, the sour gummy worms that are the 2-part ones. Do it like that with Monokuma.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
Thank you. She brought me the whole thing. Yeah. Sorry, everybody. I have to blow my nose.
Because your nose stays running. So if you're needing it now, you'll need it later.
That's my favorite of the, oh, what are they called? 7 Dwarfs. Runny.
Ready? Yeah. That was fine, and then I ate spicy food, and then it started running, and then it's just kept on running since then.
What'd you eat that was spicy in that? Was it like a spicy sandwich or something?
Yeah, it had jalapenos on it.
Ah, that'll do it. See, it won't get my nose, but it will annihilate my eyes. Like, immediately.
Yeah. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. A ghost in a shell.
Sorry. Aura said, right, there's a corpse there. I completely forgot. Hey, what's that smell?
Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew?
Well, not anymore.
I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment.
Press G's to pay your respects.
There's no way I can just stand here. I slap both my hands onto my cheeks, whoa, and face Mahiru's body one more time.
I don't think that's what he meant.
Mahiru was leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. She leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Lady Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked, and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen at the blood stain on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So, she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate.
You know the scenes from A Hat They Do in Whose Line? Speaking of the clapping your hands on your cheeks, it just reminds me of the one that they got where times it is inappropriate to use the athletic butt slap. Oh no, Mahiru's dead! Oh man, what a show that was.
Wanna come up, file number 2 has been updated to bullet section handbook. No, that's not what it says. Has been updated your handbook. Check the truth bullet section to review it. Today I saw a T-Turtle shirt.
Yeah.
That was axolotl, and it was an axolotl holding a axe.
Yeah.
This was like axolotl.
Nice.
And I showed it to one of my coworkers, and she said, "I don't know Pokemon." I was like, "Dina, that is a real ass animal. What are you talking about right now?" It was so funny.
Did I ever show you the Bartians video they did that was called Pokemon or Blokemon? Where they had like 10 pictures and 5 of them were real Pokemon and then 5 of them were just made up. And so Barry had to try and guess what they were because he had no indication of Pokemon at all. And he just kept getting them wrong over and over. There was one he got right where it was literally just like a Mr. Man, if you ever saw that like cartoon for kids. They literally just like drew a Mr. Man and just like took the arms off of it, and that was the only one that he was like 100% sure in.
Yeah. God, I can't even like tell all the things. I feel like there's like a million things in over here.
I think you still have the thing of drinks.
I was leaning against this door. She couldn't have opened it. Or so I couldn't have opened it. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to the last time, I feel like there's less drinks. People take a lot of drinks from here. Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored.
That bright pink one looks especially unsettling.
Yeah.
That looks like cough syrup almost.
They look unhealthy.
As would be drinking cough syrup in a bottle that large.
Yeah.
That would probably kill you.
That'd still be a thing I haven't investigated. Damn it!
Trash can. The trash can next to it, I think, is one.
Ah, there you go. I didn't see that.
I'm trying to look from left to right since I knew you were looking from right to left.
Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh?
It's almost like the murder doesn't want to be found out.
Trash can. I guess I finished investigating all I can. There's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Blah, blah. Looks like I should try to investigate that again to find out why Mahiru got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in the game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. It's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's a coincidence, right?
Actually,
You don't have to read this part
Yeah,
since it's a flashback.
I'm not ready for Monokuma right now.
That's fair.
My throat's not ready for Monokuma right now.
I know that feeling all too well.
A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing, is it? Why can't I read tonight? If
Words are hard.
They are. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, they use the and that and this way too much in this game.
This, these, that, those.
I don't talk like that. Then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Like there's so many that's. Like,
Yeah.
plus the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me.
That girl.
Yes, that one. I should ask her about that.
Oh man, what was the one we kept making fun of in the first game that we kept doing over and over? Now I can't remember it
I don't
anymore.
know.
Crap, it's been so long since, well, not that long, but...
Metal Bat has been updated to your handbook. Handbook. Hey, Chucky, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now?
Are you done investigating here already?
Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
yep.
Then let's go.
Go?
So,
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
So let's go.
Yeah, you're right. With Chucky leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there.
I expected that person to be waiting there. It's... Oh, I was gonna say Nekomaru, but... It's the creepy guy! Everyone's favorite.
I don't know why I got so much crap in my throat today. Why today of all days? Why, hello there, Hajime and Chayaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why are you here?
Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez. Jeez. How horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys would be able to shine. Because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time?
That face. So angry. Also, as of what type of music I listen to, pretty much everything other than rap. But since rap's not music, it's probably fine. Looks like you feel no remorse.
Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy he almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru? You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
Oh, great. Yes, it was me.
You. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission?
Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate.
There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
He's not friends, so...
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is asking a valid point too. Making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma.
Enough. Enough already. Just go away.
Understood. Bye, Monami.
Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost. Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending? So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way.
Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us?
Isn't that obvious?
No.
I'll always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey, hey.
Oh yeah, we haven't heard a damn it yet from Hajime.
Yeah.
Like the actual voice acted ones.
Damn it!
It's so good. Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. I do have some voice lines
You're right.
that are in the raid message, or not the raid message, the countermeasures.
Oh yeah.
Damn it is not one of them though. It's mostly Gundam stuff.
Nice.
I may or may not be incredibly biased.
Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game.
Oh my god, it only came out like yesterday, man. guys, is there a Pokemon Sword and Shield walkthrough out? I know it just came out and it's already experiencing problems, by the way.
Oh, is
It's
it?
in Japan, yeah. It's like if you bought the digital copy of it, it's like whenever you save it, it's like erasing data for not just that game, but for other games too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it's like a big problem. So if you're getting the game and it's a digital download, tread carefully. I don't know if that's a US problem, but it has been a problem in Japan.
Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Hmm?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again, and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough.
Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command.
A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen.
Is that... down 5. You're talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
And that's why I rarely get games on launch. Yeah, that's fair. Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. Yes, that would make perfect sense. The game could totally recognize that you did that. It means you have to press down 5 times.
Then the hidden command is...
She probably tried up, up, down, down. Oh, wait, never mind. You have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. And no, it won't make you play the second and fourth day again.
Yay!
Thank God. If you do that, you should be able to get to the real game.
So that's the trick. Just as expected of the Ultimate Gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try.
Yeah, I got it. Monokuma Soft.
NS Bear.
Is there a walkthrough for this? It's like, you already know it. Get good.
I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press down 5 times with your own hands. Screen
We
change.
just sped up the sounds.
She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game, Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. What do you mean there was an upside-down castle? Oh wait, that's Symphony of the Night.
I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. I'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press enter with your own hands. I pressed
did it.
left mouse button
Close enough.
with my own finger. Open the specific murder case, tragic killing that occurred in the grounds of the academy that the girls attended.
I'll read this since I'm usually a faster reader, no
Yeah.
offense.
No, you got
Based
it.
on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that this incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. These students were five high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day where it all began. As I get the hiccups.
Yay. Did you eat something spicy?
No, but I did almost shoot hot chocolate through my nose earlier, which would have been incredibly painful.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, just go home late. Jeez, we're just gonna go home late because we had to wait for a slowpoke girl A. Come on, girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends.
Wow.
I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Ha! The way girl B treats people, even a loan shark looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to just wait a little bit longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Is it stolen? You don't know. A pervert has been spotted in the area recently.
Well, pervert appeared.
You should be super careful, girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey.
Which one's she talking to? Oh, psh.
Hey, stop it.
None of them were
Girl A's
chubby,
getting
though.
really scared. Yeah, none of them.
That bitch.
It's fun to bully girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go.
There is a girl in the third game who one of her voice lines is her going, "Bitch." Exactly like that. It's so funny. Oh, right, that run animation of her head. It looks so funny.
Huff, huff, puff. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard a sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away.
They need more security in this school if it was just that easy to go and pick up any old key.
Yeah. Creak. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry.
You're tall, it's fine.
Yeah. Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Someone's laying on the floor.
They punched a hole through the glass and then took a nap.
Punched the highlights out of her hair. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Kya?
Meow.
Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? But what should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it, the killer's escape route. Escape route, could it be?
The fish tank.
The window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from behind, after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. It looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So, the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably just trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank has been added to the True Bullet section of your handbook. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside, lock it from inside the music room, or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room, when I went to get the music room key, I was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside the music room, they need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window.
Love.
Killer's escape route has been added. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? Maybe my school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Stolen school swimsuit.
You know, as opposed to raping someone without them resisting.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's not rape then.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty sure that's sex.
Yep.
Could be wrong.
Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run.
Alexa, call an Uber.
But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that.
Ooh, remind me to tell you a story later, speaking of which.
Okay.
It's not about me, it's about a friend that was in a less safe area than the United States, shall we say.
Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room and how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Oh, hey, please wait. Don't leave me. Now loading. Third day.
24 hours remain.
Girl D.
I don't know why, but her running animation was even worse.
Sorry, did I make you wait?
It's like a really loose, like, more, like, noodly version of, like, doing the Naruto run. That's what it is.
You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh?
You know
What
I'm
happened?
gonna do.
I want you to look at this photo.
Look at this graph!
On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking this picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean?
Pause.
Vase. That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. But what is this? I don't know anything about this face. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, Girl E. You'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew you know. What? I knew you know. I knew you know.
I knew, you know.
I knew you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you'd told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted just because her family's influence, and I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. That bitch, she started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Girl E.
Flop.
That bitch, Girl E, was it? Or is she was with her on that day of the incident?
Man, Guy Fieri looks way different.
Looks like she threw something away here.
The delayed reaction to you realizing it was Guy F.
Well, what the hell is this photo? This face is... Could it be? The sound of the breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to go ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep, now you filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think the characters in this game?
You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense. They have no romantic chemistry either.
No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started.
Staff roll?
You
Perhaps.
should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably.
I want to know. It's on the staff roll?
That's how it rolls.
Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. Play/scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma.
I'm sensing a pattern here.
Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast. Ooh.
Producer Supreme.
Monokuma.
Can I upgrade that to a large?
Well, wait, just now.
See, didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
I knew it was only a matter of time.
Yep.
Also, when we started, I was level 30, now I'm level 33 somehow.
You get level ups from the Monokuma that you found, and then also the Truth Bolts give you a fair bit of experience.
Oh, okay. I didn't know the Truth Bolts gave you experience.
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe we can just, like, let this play for a bit.
Read Mr. Monokuma's lesson. Yay! Congrats! Miracle, congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, that game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident.
Hooray.
Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an origin story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if it is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life? At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize, that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. How disappointing.
Bye, Monokuma.
Did you say ending prize?
Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too. And I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner.
Oh, ending prize is going to equal to...
Wow, that picture kind of gave it away.
Yeah. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as a setting for the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time, too. But is it really true? Were we already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken? Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us?
It looks like there's something on your mind.
Huh?
Perhaps.
Eh?
And Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories.
So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken?
I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we've got to focus on solving that mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur.
If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something.
You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too.
That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death. About whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey,
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime.
I see. Thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Kalen.
Hello
Okay.
there.
Is a milk-flavored candy. They're very good. They're incredibly hard, though, so it's kind of ones that you just, like, let melt in your mouth.
Okay.
Otherwise, it will probably break your teeth.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing is too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
He was just
so
like
you
hanging
caught
out
me?
behind a tree watching you play the video game.
Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right? No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
you don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigation, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do?
I guess the only thing we can do is go.
I guess you're right.
Then I guess we should go. Hey, how's your poop pet doing?
Poop!
Poop, 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 poop. Poop.
Hey.
Apparently everyone's gathered at the airport on the first island. To solve this case, we need to get information from them. From the girls who are believed to be characters in the game. I'm impressed I did that with only the left side of my mouth.
Second island. First island.
It's weird that they go counterclockwise now I think about it.
Yeah. Beach. Airport. There we go.
I love sometimes in these notes for my analogy class that it'll be like, oh, here's this family of rats and mice, and here are the characters, mouse-like, long tail. It's like, cool, that answers all of my questions.
Mouse A.
It's
Oh,
like, it's the mice. They look like mice.
Yes, they do.
Oh, Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko. Hyoko. Hyoko?
Yeah, right. Yoko.
Hyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsumiki, Koizumi, Sionji, Miyoda, Soto, Kazuryu. I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and won't come out for me.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah, so unfortunately he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd be executed if we didn't come.
Executed?
I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We can't because you told us that.
Sorry, that was a lie.
Hey, a lie? So angry, jeez. You tricked us. What the heck? Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finished our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like, I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Go for your little bitch! Tell me what you know!
Bitch. That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you.
Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have the ultimate talent, or at least I should have one.
Well, at least I'm not short.
I didn't do that. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I want to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan?
No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. So you're Nikki?
Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure Girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me... Oh, jeez, this is going to be hard to cycle through all the girls. Ugh. Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru?
relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... could it be Mahiru hate me? Yeah, that's definitely it. She hated me.
She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything.
But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
Invite?
Mahiru invited me this morning.
This morning?
Are you just gonna repeat, like, phrases of everything she says, Hajime?
She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something.
Discuss something?
But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that.
For that?
For that? Good luck avenging the ginger. Alright, Aura, see you later.
And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day.
Another day?
But if when I went with her, this wouldn't have happened.
Happened.
Well,
What? Wah.
Mahiru invited Mikan. Why? Why?
but why?
Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Bring it on!
Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars.
I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. The unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Well, let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru?
Huh? You mean that in a perverted way?
No, in a normal way.
Well, even if you asked me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was... Oh, when I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face.
A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with the department store rooftops. What?
Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it.
It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans.
After yawn. Alright, I'm done. Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Nope, I didn't ask.
I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki? Why?
I see.
I see. It looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mahiru also beat that game. Why? Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game.
That's true.
I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game.
It's true, that was unexpected.
That.
Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember.
Oh yeah, when we came to bring some food.
Yeah. Yeah, friggin' moron. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had business to take care of?
Oh yeah, we can skip this. This is technically a flashback. It just isn't in... It's not grayscale. What is it when it's like brown and white? It's not... It's not round scale, I would assume.
Yeah, it's not sepia. That's... no.
Maybe...
Sepia tone?
Shoot, can't remember what it is offhand.
Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
Me?
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. Counting on you, Hiyoko.
Kyoko is anything but quiet.
Yeah. If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in that game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko?
She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise! I didn't expect you to ask me such a stupid question. I know I said easy, but stupid seems more fitting.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now.
Ah, hey, Hyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided.
No.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? For now, there's still something I need to investigate. I'll see you later. Hey,
Dick.
what the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate?
It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first.
Mahiru's cottage?
If she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that.
Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right?
I'm just going there for the Monokuma figure.
Yeah. That's your cue to say yes. Bye, girlies.
By kind of awesome girl and not as awesome girl because her voice kind of hurts.
Rock and Punch Market.
Should probably check on your poop pet before you go in there.
Yeah. Poop pet. Oh, jeez.
Much poop.
Much poops.
If you're pooping that often, you should probably go to the doctor.
Yeah. Or stop eating so much.
Yeah.
Shoes at the end.
Yep, all the way at the end.
The door looks unlocked.
That pose! Ha ha ha!
Moving after you're told you would be too third rate, so I made sure. Wait, what? Moving after you're told you would. After what? This sentence doesn't make any sense. Moving after you're told would be third rate. Oh, moving after you're told would be third rate, so I made sure everyone said okay, whatever. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too.
Well, screw them.
I guess I should go inside. Man, this game just like it makes sentences that are just like what?
I mean, it was translated from Japanese to English, so.
Compared to my room, this cottage had somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. That proves Mahiru was here.
Well, it's because you weren't. Cause I'm sure this cottage isn't full of your farts, man.
But she's not coming back.
Gee, I wonder if there's a Monokuma right there.
Yeah.
Then I should try looking for a naughty book. What?
Why?
No, I was only kidding. But what? What? Where did that come from? What?
It's like, why would you sit? I don't know.
Kidding. Are you that kind of person? Jeez. Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
I don't think it was.
Yeah.
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed.
On top of the bed.
No.
Yes.
There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey,
Good observation. Let's go.
We don't need it though.
Oh.
Could it be? This might be it. I picked a bad time to eat a Starburst. Crap! Now it's stuck in my teeth.
Ah.
The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope?
Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos.
Oh, great. Ah, this photo.
It's all of Mikon falling over.
Well, Mikon was involved.
This is a photo of Mikon Ibuki and Haiko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. This is the photo she took. It's all photo. Look at this photo too. Oh, there's you.
Yeah, it was.
A broken vase.
A broken vase.
Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day?
As I recall, Broken Vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Broken Vase.
But still,
But this photo is more shocking.
As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. This is an actual.
This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. But if that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim?
You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert.
We know who the murderer is. Kazuichi, you son of a bitch. I knew it was you.
And one more. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
Why is she realistic in the game and drawn in the game?
Especially the blood on her head looks really bad.
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E.
Cody's crime scene photo has been added to the Truth and Blood section of her handbook.
With that, we finished looking at all the photos.
So, based on all these photos,
Yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize.
this is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's the depiction? What's the depicted in these photos? Proves that Twilight Syndrome's murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean the stuff in our memories being stolen?
Huh? What's this?
Is there something else?
see?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then.
With this note.
Wait,
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru.
It was Fuyuhiko. We saw him with it. Someone else sent this to Mahiru? And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize? Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
And that's why she played that game, right?
Then the person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written on this note. Based on those clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Ending prize.
hey, hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate, because we did that and we discovered a very important clue.
Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Ah! Hajime and Chiaki. Yeah, Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happened twice, third time's the charm, so they say.
You were totally peeping through the window, man.
What a coincidence. Are you stalking or are you a stalker or something? Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something? I'll let you know if you drop on your knees and lick my shoes. Huh?
I had a better idea. Let's throw him in the frickin' pool.
Yeah. Just kidding. I was joking. Didn't sound like a joke to me. Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left the footprints in the front of the beach house, right? Did you find out who those footprints are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you. Of course you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if it gets me a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki?
I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything.
Well, he'll probably be more receptive to you than Nagito.
So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Oh, great, so we're stuck with him.
Yep. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Well, let's go. I'll go ahead to the beach house and wait there. No, wrong way.
Oh, don't worry, I make that. Every single time that I went through that, I always went the wrong way when I turned. Every time. I wonder where Gundam is.
I don't know.
All he wanted was silence and indifference.
Nope.
Hey!
Hey!
We were just talking about you!
Gundam!
I was right.
Huh?
I already assumed you would come here. There is nothing you can hide from me, the Supreme Overlord, who wields the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends. I can see it! We're preoccupied with your infantile beach play. It matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it.
See, so he wanted to be invited too. Oh.
If it's any consolation, the only reason we were invited is because Kazuichi's a creeper.
Yes. Yes.
So if you didn't show up, then that means that, you know.
Clyder. I completely forgot this door went open because Mahiru's body's blocking it. I should go around the other side, just like banging it open and hitting her head.
Just pulls it open, she just flops out.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoops.
So, where is the entrance to the, that window we were talking about?
Oh, it's like way up in the, like on the actual like shingles part of the,
Oh, there it
yeah,
is.
right there.
So I'm assuming somebody crawled in through the window to get in there and not out. And that's why there's only footprints leading out.
Just ignore him. I mean, you don't have to, but up to you. Maybe it forces you to. I don't know.
Let's try going inside.
Nagito! I was hoping he'd scream. Damn.
Whoa! Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate. Ah, this bastard.
You two have arrived at a good time. I've discovered something very terrible, which is why you're smiling.
Yeah. A terrible discovery.
Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but something I noticed too.
You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Sorry, Sonya, I trust Mikan more.
Yeah.
Talk to her first. Mikan, you had something to say too, right?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed.
I get it. So just get out. Just get on with it. Jeez, what a jerk.
So mean.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy and was able to find out. Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say, so it looks like Mahiru didn't suffer.
What does that mean?
There's no doubt that she died instantly.
Her death was instant? Sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Icon's on to report.
And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking my own. Were you busy right now?
Just tell me.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mayuri's pocket. No one thought to check her pockets? Really? Oh my god. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox.
Suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko.
No, I don't have to read it. Thanks. Oh, never mind. This is just half of it? Okay, this is weird. Maybe it's the front and back.
I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere.
Okay, yeah, now at this point you've read that part.
Yeah. Proceed until they're trying to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiko Sianji?
I don't know. I might be able to get the first name, but the last names are kind of hard.
If this letter is real, would it mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right?
Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m., and they met 30 minutes prior?
Ugh. Now you got me doing it. If we think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused.
If this is true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko?
Dude, we agreed to stop talking about that shower scene.
Was Hiyoko hiding in the closet when the killer came into the shower and beat the crap out of her, and then the footprints are Hiyoko's as she was leaving and the killer left out the shower again? Maybe?
Possibly. Alright, princess.
Listen, I have big news.
Yeah, that's why we saved you for later. Huge, huge news! Oh, I get it. So you've got one that says she has big news and it's gonna be like next to nothing, and the one that says it's not important, it actually is.
What's the big news?
Remember that Sun Witch Esperito mask that was next to Mahiru's body?
Oh.
It's still there.
The mask the killer used to hide their face?
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face.
Then what was it used for?
Sparkling Justice.
Huh?
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder.
It also sounds like the name of an energy drink.
It does.
They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
Sorry, I had a hair on my tongue. Yuck. The Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
It is a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
I don't care. Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who murdered Mahiru?
Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer, my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
Weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
however,
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
the hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
I'm kind of glad I don't have to read this.
That would be
I'm
me.
disappointed.
Sparkling justice.
So
who-
disappointed.
So whoever is Sparkling Justice is going to make it to the end of this game. That's what you're saying. Because the last time there was a serial killer, she made it through the game.
Yes. What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
It's a long-ass catchphrase.
Yeah.
what?
I feel like he should have been caught by now, or she. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library, which is always quality. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice.
Interviewed Sparkling Justice?
It was an exclusive.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too.
good can come from getting involved with a serial killer.
That serial killer might not want to hear that from you. It probably is Nagito. That is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Okay, even without a mask, you could probably figure out their gender by their body shape. And really, with their age, you can make at least a decent guess.
Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
That's probably not possible.
But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. Like, we've already gone through this. Clearly, someone was capable. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
So, Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Kazuichi, I still haven't thought of a voice for you. Miss Sonia, she looks strangely excited.
No.
Dude.
No.
Awesome! This is like a powerful gap moe.
I'm not looking that up.
Man, I really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia is something else. This guy's just so laid back. I should leave him alone. You should leave him alone.
She is going to lead your dumbass to your death.
Pecco, you've been so quiet this whole thing.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice.
No.
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution.
What do you want, you creep?
Yeah.
Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages? I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in.
Went through all their underwear.
That bastard, he did something shady again.
No.
I went in there to sniff your underwear.
God.
I stole the sweets.
I could believe that.
All your underwear was clean, Hajime. Shame.
Oh.
Not anymore.
Ugh.
You might want to wash your sheets, too.
I'm wearing Pecco's panties right now. What do you mean you're locking me back out?
What do you mean you're tying me back up? Can I keep the panties on?
Better yet, take them off.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance, and everybody began ranting out, freaking out.
I'd love if it was just like the... So...
I squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. But those footprints. I see. So the reason you snuck into everyone's cottage was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints.
Footprints, right, sure.
But
Not
unfortunately,
DNA.
Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Saionji. Hiyoko's.
Well,
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so that I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in. So I figured if I lured her out, she would be in a hurry to get back to her cottage. We're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected there were smaller than anyone else's, and matched the footprints on the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Haiko's footprints. Footprints in the beach house. Whoop whoop. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting in her cottage. Something interesting.
see?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if that's related to this incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case, coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Okay, so I pretty much nailed that on the head, as far as what Fuyuhiko was doing. Or not Fuyuhiko.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end.
That investigation seemed really long.
Yeah, it did.
Now is the time to fight the decisive battle. The hostility of fresh blood. The insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So,
Hooray!
in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Which is a nice way of saying I should pull up the walkthrough.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash.
Oh, so every class trial?
Yeah. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's get proven. Or whatever the fuck he said. Nah, what's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. Trial field where Monokuma is waiting. I have to make my case there.
Oh, I thought she was going to say that in full. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go.
As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body.
She'll be fine. It seems to be mostly, like, multiple choice stuff in the class trial. Oop,
Jeez.
4 poops and slightly over 300 steps. Okay, so yeah, Logic Dive, that new snowboarding minigame, is in this one. I'm not reading that. I like how you didn't even try to find it. You're like, alright. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little... What?
Lolita?
Lolita!
I'll look it up. Hey, stop harassing little girls.
This is... What's going on?
Oh, hey, you.
Oh, wow, I forgot you existed, dude. Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain! Did you hear sob?
Yep.
Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko?
Didn't we have that problem last time?
That guy, he totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Oh God! Jesus.
Eek! His anger changed his form!
I'm right here.
Oh, ew, I'm not giving you the definition for that. You don't want to know.
Of which?
Lolita?
Yeah.
God, that looks...
Do you see it, Caitlin?
I do.
You do?
Ah, Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you.
There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? but still. I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here, so let's depart now. I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
Good. Your weird shape makes me very uncomfortable.
Crap. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy!
This too.
I love how at first when you see Nekomaru, you're like, oh, this guy's gonna be a killer for sure, just based on appearances. And then he's like the biggest doof ever.
Yeah.
So it begins, the beginning of the end.
Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. Right, I can only... Moving forward is the only option. I don't want to talk to anybody. Except... No! No!
I'm not reading that, screw you.
Except you. You just repeat the same thing.
You should be honored.
It's nearly showtime.
Man, you know this VA had like a ball voicing him.
Oh, yeah.
A mere human such as yourself will be present to witness the beginning of the end.
Can't hide from me, Ibuki.
So all of her expressions are so good.
I know.
Especially like the foaming at the mouth one. I think
Yeah.
that's what that's supposed to be. Monokuma changed forms. Color me surprised.
hey, hey!
Could he be the type to awaken hidden powers when he gets angry? Hadouken.
He's a stuffed animal, right? Maru. If you don't unleash your power here, where else are you gonna unleash it? Don't you want to avenge Mahiro's death? Yeah.
She's alright. They're better characters, but they're also worse, so.
I'm not mentally prepared yet. Like, I don't think I'll ever be. But can we just stand around all day? Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm a Yakuza. I won't run or hide.
Whatever comes our way, we won't run away.
Yeah.
Lyrics to an actual Pokemon theme song. Mahiru, hey Mahiru. This is impossible. She was killed because she was too vanilla.
Yeah.
Which means Akane's probably in trouble too.
Yeah.
It's class trial stuff again. This time I gotta figure out who killed Mahiru, huh? I don't get complicated stuff, so I'll leave this to you guys.
Thanks.
Thanks, Asahina.
Yeah.
Cause it's bad.
Let's go. We can't forget the killer.
Listen,
The truth behind Mahiru's death. Sparkling justice may hold the key. The hymn is the key. No, that has to be it.
then
Let's go. There's no reason for us to waste time here. I believe in you. If everyone works together, you should be able to stand against any despair.
alrighty.
I will definitely help you out. You will probably not be any help at all
There's one person. Nagito.
then.
Roar.
Plop.
You're so
I don't know why it's doing. Maybe it's because we're streaming it. I don't know.
Uh,
No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. It's not that bad.
Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock.
For the record, there is no way to board an escalator other than awkward.
Yes.
You're going from moving yourself to having something move you.
A rumbling sound filling the room, and surrounding space began to fall. I think you mean rise. You're
This still looks like a very full elevator for now.
falling. Yeah.
And that's with Fat Byakuya not in here. Actually, I guess technically the only person we've lost is Terra because he never went in the elevator.
Oh, yeah. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish.
Ew.
I suddenly stopped breathing.
That reminds me of another story I need to tell later. Maybe we'll do that while you're assigning your skills.
My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Aim, defeat the boring routine. So, I decided to start redecorating. How does it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you all to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No,
That
no!
pose.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway.
Kill time?
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones of the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purpose like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts!
Channeled his inner Nakamura there for a minute.
Yeah. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Maihu Kazumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her was not Teru Teru.
Nope.
Is Among Us?
Oh, right! We actually get to see something else in this class trial I forgot about.
I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Yes, I'd like to save.
So as you're adding your skills, which story do you want to hear first? The rotten fruit story or the shot story? Remember I said that remind me to tell that story later? Well, it's later now that you're working on skills and not doing dialogue. Which one do you want to hear first?
The shot story.
So I have a friend who is initially from Kenya. He moved here, like, probably about... he was about 16 or 17 to go to tech here because he ran track. And so he went back to Kenya, and while he was there, apparently he had a hit arranged on him.
Oh, wow.
He survived it because it only got him in, like, the leg. But the spooky part about it, because it was like, don't even bother going to the police, I think is what the line was in the game, was there was a cop that came into question while he was in the hospital asking if he'd seen anything. And the cop was one of the people that had, like, been around when that hit was arranged on him.
Oh, yeah?
And so if he had said yes, thankfully he was not stupid enough to do that, he probably would have gotten killed.
Yeah. Dang. That's crazy.
Yeah. He was probably relieved to get on the flight home.
Yeah. What was the other story?
The other story about rotten fruit was just that whenever I was a kid, before I lived here and just visited my grandparents here, they had like a garden that I guess they still probably do. They had a garden that they would grow stuff in each year, but inevitably they'd get stuff that would just get rotten because they weren't that great at actually taking care of it.
Yeah.
And so I would usually get like all the rotten fruit and just like would like line up targets and just throw the rotten fruit at it.
Nice.
And I may have not have accidentally purposely thrown it at the neighbors a couple times. Anyway, moving on. Okay, so I want you to pay attention to Teru's portrait whenever it scrolls by.
Right. Class trial. During the class trial,
Miyake is.
you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this
Sounds like a
trial
con game.
should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Fourth wall, goodbye. You will be missed.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Characters in the game were Girl A, B, Girl C, Girl D, and Girl E, and Boy F. The high school girl who got killed at the beginning. Using the staff roll credits after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. First character the player was able to control was Girl A. True identity of Girl A.
I can give you these answers straight up because the girl A, B, C, D, E is kind of hard to do if you just want to know the answers.
I think it's Mekon, but I'm not
It
sure.
is. It's Mekon. Yeah. I'm not going to count these against your lifeline because
Girl
I had to look these up because it was hard to keep track of who's who.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
There's Girl C, or B, whoever the bully was.
It was B.
Yeah.
I think that's your next question, actually.
Right in the game too. Huh?
She's right. The one who said that was Girl B.
I see. Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably
Good qualities in everyone.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, huh? Her personality was hyper, energetic, and unique.
No, and you can probably
Yeah,
guess
it's-
based on the yeah.
I see. Girl C is Ibuki.
See? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Why next Tuesday?
Let's move on
So
to
many
Girl
questions.
D.
Girl D, huh? There's only one person who always had a camera with them. Fuyuhiko! He was Girl D.
Yep. It all makes sense.
I see.
Monokuma.
Girl
What would
D
happen if I
is
pick
my-
Monokuma?
the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Hi, I'm Guy Fieri.
Guy F. Fuyuhiko.
I see. Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually
I
means,
keep waiting
right?
for Terra's portrait to show up at some point, and it's just not.
Fuyuhiko's last name was Kuzuya, appears twice. That was a half punch, but just call me out like that. Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice is probably because he had another role, he had a little sister, he had an older sister, he's just a bug! I don't know if it's an older or younger sister, I forgot what he said.
Little.
Little?
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Yeah.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear.
That was on screen
There's
for all of
doubt
2
that Guy F
Yeah, I
has a
saw
little
that.
sister.
This is what he said. Okay, moving on.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. One character game I can see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
I see!
Correct.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
I love the trials because I don't have to voice anything.
Right?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you got there. Winning personality? Were you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
You said the game is a work of non-fiction.
Actually, you're being facetious.
Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister.
Had.
Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the movie. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easy, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and set me off. It happened just the other day.
About that. You're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Yeah, you tell that asshole.
See. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
I don't want a dead sister.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Nagito,
She's dead
you
as
seem to be
hell.
doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer. Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Said with that pose where her tongue's
Yeah.
sticking out like that.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
I don't think you'll be expected to remember all this, by the way.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
The first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
What?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
No one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. It was Girl E interfered with the murder because Girl E is Fuyuhiko's sister, because Girl E was the killer, because Girl E witnessed the murder. Shit. Girl E witnessed the murder, right?
No.
Girl E was the murder?
There you go.
There we go. I forgot.
It doesn't help that they're all like Girl A, Girl B.
Yeah.
If they were actual names, it'd be way easier to keep track.
Yeah. The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the
Which
game.
means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
But is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
You knew it would come up?
Look,
It's like it all
I made a
comes.
map of the
Yep.
music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Oh, how
Classic
true.
dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then,
Death Mountain from
I'll
Zelda
start
2
explaining.
Yeah.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking.
Oh, now you can see it. Terra's
They
icon.
climbed the stairs to the second
Knife and
floor
fork.
and
Yeah.
got to where they
They'll
could
start
see
doing
it.
silly things like that, especially in the third game. It happens all the time.
Nice.
Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor.
Surprised his aren't like chicken bones. Like,
Yeah.
But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office. And when the five of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation.
I like how Nagito has like his happy pose, and then you've got like Nikon on one side of him freaking out, and Ibuki on the other side also freaking
I
out.
was just about to say that exact same thing.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
So obviously, Guy F did it. Girlie helped.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Guess I need to clear that up first. No, wait, no. Fuyuhiko wouldn't have helped. The brother wouldn't have helped. That was stupid. I made this shit so backwards with names. Gosh.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other four girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shut.
No, that's wrong. First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall.
Oh, I get it. The music room was locked. Killer came in through the window, killed her, left through the window, and then somebody broke the vase. Someone saw the murder and then broke the vase, leaving.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't know why I was expecting you to tell me if that was correct or not.
I was actually being honest. I don't know. There's a big problem with Twilight Syndrome murder case, like just the actual game as a whole, but I can only explain it to you after the whole case is over.
I was trying to draw connections to what so far we've put together in the real world, but the real world.
Yeah. Of course, there is no shattered window in the actual case.
Right, it's not shattered, but there was a window.
And went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too. Crazy! Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute. The mystery hasn't been solved yet. You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet.
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool. I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you've got to stick with it to the end.
What the heck? You're so annoying.
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
Everybody poops, man.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
Was it the fish tank?
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Damn it. Unconventional weapon that also appears in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are
yeah, you can
actually
skip this.
very durable.
Yeah, I've already told you this. Sometimes you have to shoot it more than once to actually get rid of it.
Yeah. Make your argument. Broken fish tank, killer's escape route, stolen swimsuit, victim's crime scene photos, broken boss.
I would warn you, this one actually stumped me pretty well.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Yeah, you got that way faster than I did.
Only because you said it was weird, so as soon as she said that, I fucking put the gravel in the swimsuit. After when she said gravel.
I just forgot about the gravel entirely. That's probably why I had such trouble with it.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
Kazuichi.
What if the gravel was put inside some
Throwing
sort of
rocks at Sonia's cottage, trying to hit the window to make her come outside.
Breaks the window.
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Yes, that is a reference to what you think it is.
Nice.
Before the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is St. Herbert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon...
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
I mean, to fashion a weapon like that is pretty, like, intentional.
Yeah.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girl E's killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy.
Gives you two options for girls and Monokuma.
I see. It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What?
It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Like Zoinks.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Oh, the timing.
Good timing. You might have to actually check that one. I don't know if I can from here.
That captures her pop.
Aqua Foxes, thank you for the follow. I'm impressed that I actually got that.
Sure do talk a lot of shit.
Kill you too. What?
I was hoping he was just gonna like completely swear her out right there. Oh well.
Does Mahiru's murder have anything to do
She
with
sweared
that
him
game?
out. He's just like,
Perhaps the two are unrelated.
girl.
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess we can up the game volume here since it's actual dialogue as opposed to music playing.
Yeah. Like that?
Yeah, that should probably work.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. It's actually, there's an important... Oh, what? Again...
Yeah. Remember, you can hit
Listen
tab
up.
to display that.
It's actually... There's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Important shared point.
Yeah.
Metal bat?
I can prove it with
Oh,
this.
cool.
Yep.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Must be the ultimate baseball star.
Split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, let don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Or the writers, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Kyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
God, we can only hope.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Make your argument. Footprints on the beach. Come on. So many things. Showroom, iron barred window, footprints on the beach, metal bat, trash can.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Oops.
Why do you doubt Kyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house! I was squishing Mr. Ants all day!
She said she didn't go to the beach house. Hold on, what she said clearly contradicts information I know.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of...
Why do you doubt? Do you
Also,
know where
fun fact,
Hiyoko was today?
people that under
She
youth
was at
like
the beach
killing
house,
animals,
the scene of the crime.
grew up to be
Go to the
psychopath.
beach house!
It's not related to this, but
No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
Yeah, we all saw you running away, screaming and crying.
yeah, there was like 5 different people in the diner when that happened.
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Nikon's based on how ugly they are! Don't decide that based on ugliness!
How can footprints be ugly?
They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfect.
It's not a creepy thing to say at all.
I've collected all of these by creeping into your cottage.
Did you collect that, you nasty pedo?
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house, which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
Just as I was saying, she came in the front door before she was killed. When the murderer came in to talk to, or to kill, she hid in the closet. That's where she dropped her gummy. Murderer came in through the window in the bathroom, came out, killed, leaned her body up against the door, left through the window, and then she ran screaming outside the back. That's why her footprints only leading out the back door.
About the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was in?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
I mean, like 4 people had just said that.
Which means something happened between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Oh, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Oh, you remember? That's convenient.
Finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine. I've never heard of that daily routine before.
That face. It's so good.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie? People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Like 4 people were like, actually, we saw you running away at 3 p.m.
Yeah.
Metal Bat, Showroom, Iron Bar Law, Metal Mahiru. I guess it's the letter, but I mean, we all fucking saw it.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
What? What? You saw Mahiru and me see each other? So where's proof? Explain it more in detail. I don't understand.
Damn it! There it is.
Seems I've messed
There's the
up.
damn it.
Damn it. I should think about this one more time.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you did meet up with at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her is this a panel
Letter
of
specified
idiots?
2:30.
I did go to the beach, but only during my morning walk.
You know, morning, 2:30 p.m.
No, that's wrong.
2:30 a.m.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. That what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason.
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Kazuichi,
Now you remember?
are you okay?
He's too busy staring at the girls in the diner.
Yeah, that's true. He got distracted by a
Me
wetsuit
and Hajime
and
met up
multiple
at the diner
bikinis.
around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away after her, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed here.
You're wrong. You're totally wrong.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner for Yumiko, so you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she gonna
Thank you for
cry?
skipping that.
Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can
Picking
assume
his
she
nose.
summoned Mahiru.
I like how he's got one picking his nose and another one like sticking his finger in his ear.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach
It's not a pick, it's a
hid
scratch.
yourself in a specific place and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right?
Side of the water area, like all the places where all the sodas are, obviously.
Yeah, in the trash can.
Here!
Inside the
That's
camera.
where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies.
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
She's such a liar.
Yeah, really.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
Enlighten us, Gundam.
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
The one with the mask?
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, if you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. Can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Yeah, we kind of are being directed by Peko here. Footprints in the beach, trash can, yellow gummies, killer's escape route. Footprints in the beach.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time the girl was in the road, was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
It's like everybody doubts Hiyoko. Is that really okay?
Yes.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
I mean, we can convict her if it just gets her killed. I don't care if we live or not.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
I was like, what are you doing? Like, that does not speed it up, sir.
was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beach.
And that's how you left your footprints.
It's like everyone doubts Hiyoko. God, I really... There's nothing in this that makes sense, because all they're saying is correct.
Yeah, this requires a little bit of not so much leap in logic, but you definitely have to go over the evidence for some of these bullets to know what the answer is. Or you can use your lifeline.
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time the body was blocked by the body.
No.
Damn it!
It's so bad. It's like the wimpiest damn it I've ever heard.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
No, I really don't know on this one. I think I'm gonna use a lifeline.
Alright, do you want what you're supposed to shoot at, the bullet, or both?
What I'm supposed to shoot at.
You're supposed to shoot at Fuyuhiko saying drops the gun.
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed
I was thinking that too.
There's no doubt you went to the beach house.
And And weren't you also... So that's
But can you figure out why before he presents the evidence?
No, that's
No clue. I have no... Is it the flavor of gummy?
Yes.
Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I was like, it doesn't seem like it's related to anything.
Yeah.
Or at least not to what they're talking about presently.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Dude, you're barely taller than her.
You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Yoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
I don't really see any grape in that bag either.
The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looks like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? It's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
I searched them all.
And we can't assume Kyoko.
Don't worry, I
was the one who
checked to
dropped
make
that
sure the
yellow
lemon
gummy.
flavored one was there too. I got down on the ground and licked it.
I licked all the gummies to make sure they were dyed correctly.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this?
Damn it!
Doesn't help you were being just like super dishonest.
Yeah.
If only I could have avoided this by telling the truth from the start.
I'll get
Like,
my revenge.
for anybody
Stop you
that
in
is
the
ever in a
next
video
battle I
game
fight.
that ever gets put in that situation, it's like, if it's not you, but it looks sketchy, just be honest.
Yeah.
You're just wasting everyone's time at that point.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the mood just because of a
You
little
fucking
gummy?
get him, Fuyiko.
You take any shit.
Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Get him.
Why I keep biting that side of my cheek?
We're not done with Yoko yet.
Oh yeah, this one's okay.
There's still a huge
It
piece
took me a
of
second to
evidence
find it.
left.
I reread the same one and I'm like, didn't you just do it?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it.
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Yoko yet.
How do you absorb things again?
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
F1 or 1.
Absorb them?
Oh, absorb them. I think you said observe. You just hold down left click on them. But that's not what you're gonna do. You're going to without your bullet.
What does that mean?
I don't think there is in the entire case for this one.
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
See, that's how she said that she died instantly.
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an important, and we can thank Mahiru.
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of
No, that's wrong.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes.
That was the point for Chiaki to pipe in and point out how useless spells like that are in RPGs. Because by the time you get it, you can either only use it effectively on enemies that would take 1 or 2 hits to kill anyway, or it doesn't work on anything you'd actually want to use it on.
Yeah. I feel like that evidence was on her to present that. Like,
yeah.
You keep making shit up. I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Ryukiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I know it's a horrible trait to have in real life, but I love it when he just flies off the handle like that.
I know, right?
I don't know why it's so funny.
it's just so like at the drop of a dime, he'll just be like quietly talking to him. He's like, "You're fucking dead, bitch!"
I'm pretty sure her death was instant too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the
I
door.
remember the one from the first
Someone
case with
else
the
used
ultimate
your
baby
body
face
block.
was just the pause and then, why the fuck is everyone looking at me? Someone should animate that.
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Kyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Yoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Yeah, get him, Fujiko. Kick her ass.
We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
In his defense, literally no one would be disappointed to see her go.
Yeah. God damn.
Time for some swards.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with him. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did
Spam
it.
down.
She killed Mahiru and
You
blocked
can't,
the
remember
door
you have
with him.
limited
Hyoko
cuts.
is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed. The fact that Hyoko was at the beach can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. Allow me to cut through those words.
So much better than fucking.
Washing it off in
what's
the
his face,
shower
the
is
first
impossible,
one.
because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Which character?
The main character.
Oh, Makoto.
Makoto, yeah.
Yeah, I looked up a little bit more about some of the characters, and apparently they wanted to try to make Makoto like the everyman, like where he could relate to everybody. So like, yeah, so we toned down his personality. I'm like, you mean you gave him no personality?
Yeah.
That's what you mean.
I'm very sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her
Like, I get a
clothes
lot
off
of
to
games
move
will
the
make
body,
silent
and when she was
protagonists
done,
try to do
she
that, but
put
like,
them back on.
that's usually done way better than what they did with Makoto.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
You could took off her clothes before committing murder. No, that sounds impossible. She can't get dressed by herself.
Her clothes fused to her body? What? Game, are you okay? Good God.
Defense mechanism. She's adapted.
She couldn't have put her clothes back. She couldn't have taken her clothes off because she was naked the whole time.
Oh my God. Her clothes are painted on.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Kyoko mentioned this before.
We can skip that. Hooray!
Which means Kyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smell bad.
I didn't smell. I only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
If you're gonna commit murder, I don't think you care though.
If
Yeah.
you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hyoko do with the blood that got on her? Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey,
about it the other way around.
Oh,
Does
you
that
definitely
mean
touched
whoever
Mahiru's
was
body.
covered in blood is suspicious?
Hashtag shower scene.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed out.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
I mean, I think Pekko's alibi is a little too convenient.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly,
Turn his head so when he's walking north, he'll be looking south.
it's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
It's not as good as Leon. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Again, it doesn't help you were lying through your teeth.
Yeah.
Kyoko.
And the fact that there are other people trying to be nice to her that she is not nice to back.
Yeah.
It's like, I would never kill someone nice. It's like, oh, how's your morning going? Shut the fuck up!
Shut the hell up, pig bar.
Like that.
I hope you get a hangnail and die. I'm sorry for being pig bar.
More importantly, Fuyuhika's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in
Hey,
mind?
Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already. So, can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me.
The
She
good news
asked
is
if
it
we could meet
only
up
took an
later.
hour to get this far for her to actually admit that she went there.
Yeah.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. Man, that was surprising, especially since this question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
I person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Yeah, I already discussed earlier. It's okay if you change the place. The beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. Seems there's something someone wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. That starts by no reason. Hiyoko received.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Huh, the letter that Hiyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence? And by that, do you mean... letter... Yeah... Oh. I meant to look at details and I selected it, but it was right.
Yeah, you were correct.
Contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Well, discussers gave change the place and time. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
We discussed earlier, gave change the place. Beach house second island at 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but Which letter did the killer forge? Probably both letters.
I see. The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters, confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just slightly punch him to death later.
Yeah,
So based
I
on
agree.
what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What I know happened.
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something. Medicine? That medicine. Pee? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. It was really, really scared. The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
I just like the idea of every time she cries, she just gets interrupted by whoever's talking
He
next.
summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru.
You guys are so mean. Anyway.
And trapped her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong. And I was framed by Mahiru's killer. Dear Hiyoko, please do not cry. I believe you.
Please don't cry. It's very
Is
annoying.
it really okay
please
to
stop.
leave her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you. You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone
You said you wanted to help with the killer's plan, though, man.
One true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists. Two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yup, yup. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Bitter truth, that may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive.
Which means...
Suspended.
Well now.
The class trial has reached its climax. I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna spoil... That's not me.
Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is?
If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair.
You can't. That's seriously a big no-no.
But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? And the club president and I are powerless against innovation.
Who's the club president?
So, without further ado, the answer is...
Yeah, you can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Don't actually do that.
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but it somehow feels wrong to me.
Yep, that was well worth everyone's time.
Yep.
It's like a much worse version of the Monokuma theaters.
Yeah.
Speaking of worse versions of Monokuma.
Throbbing like crazy. Being at the person who killed the what? Impossible! Impossible! I can't do anything.
I do like this more than her generic theme, but
Yeah.
it's definitely not something I'd listen to on
decided to believe
repeat.
Hyoko. Now what? If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap,
Also, this is probably like
something that was used there might be a clue.
3/4 mark-ish of the trial.
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there? Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't. Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Alright, time for some logic dive.
Sweet. Should I read this?
No, not really.
Cool.
It is a basic like surfboarding style game. With the WASD keys, W speed you up, S slows you down, and D your left and right.
Cool.
You can also jump with the left mouse button.
Cool. Just focus. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. Logic dive. Ooh, sweet.
Oh yeah, there's like boost pads and obstacles too. If you fall like off the thing, it sends you back. There's like different checkpoints throughout. It'll just be like a bunch of yellow lines. That'll be each checkpoint, like that. Question 1: when did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hyoko arrived or after Hyoko arrived?
Oh.
Yeah, when you get to the questions, you probably don't want to hold up because it gives you more time if you don't.
Yeah. Yay!
Used to have a game on my old like Vista computer similar to this called Snail Mail, but and it got like insanely hard. I never actually ended up beating that game. This reminds me a lot of it. Did the killer leave at the beach house after Hyoko left or before she left?
Stay after. Yay!
killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious, the beach or the beach house?
I found it the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. Ah! Beach house.
Later on, the logic dives obviously get more difficult, but if you do want to be able to move faster than this speed, there is a character that will give you an upgrade in speed if you get the full friendship with them.
Is it Ibuki?
It is Ibuki. Yeah. It's called Shred Guitar.
It's all coming together. Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just
Okay, I
say
guess I
there
won't
was
help you
nowhere to
then.
hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No. There should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. Place where the killer is hiding. The place where Hiyoko hasn't looked is...
Spot selection.
Here!
Yep.
Never confirmed where she actually woke up at, so...
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
Closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
The killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place that's right. One place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... surfboards.
Here! Yep. What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place, because we haven't been on this island that long. So the closet shouldn't have been that messy.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hit
Okay.
someone, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Say whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. Alright, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
If you don't want to get punched, stand still so I can punch you.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Geez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
Okay, so was the body discovery announcement made when we found the body or when Kazuichi found it?
When you found the body.
Okay, so yeah. Kazuichi was the second, we were the third?
Yep.
Alright. It's funny, I tried to use that to make some deductions
No, wait,
last time.
I think it was Kazuichi whenever Kazuichi went off, because I think it went off while you were outside the house, so maybe it was Kazuichi.
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the
But you
simple
also know
life
one
of
other person
destroying
that
evidence.
that saw the body before you or Kazuichi did.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument.
They licked themselves clean.
Now then, shall I explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debate? From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback.
Oh,
You
this
hold
is
down
the
left mouse
absorb.
button. Okay. And shape. Reticle change. If you aim at the remarks weak spot and keep it on the. Okay. Got it. Make your argument. Shower room.
Which of course won't be what you use.
Yeah.
Especially since they only gave you one bullet.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower, what did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Thank you for stating that. Appreciate it.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use that person's opinion, I might be able to break through contradiction.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use...
Oh, what about the wetsuits? Maybe they wore one.
If they used something... What did they do with the bloody...
They cut it up and
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able
What?
to wash it off.
Remember, you can also slow down while you're absorbing too.
I know, but I thought I'd go quicker than that.
Oh no, it's very slow.
What did the killer do with the...
I mean, you pretty much have to slow it down if that's the case.
Yeah.
They didn't have to...
Man, look how much the reticle
Maybe they
moves.
were one. If they used something...
That's crazy.
Yeah,
It's not me.
yeah, no, you're used to having Saku's skill from the first game where it just steadied it completely.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Okay,
Maybe
not
they were able
absorb
to
the blue
wash it
ones.
off.
Maybe not.
What did the
I
killer
guess
do
those are
with the
statements
blood
you
on their
agree with
body?
normally, so...
They couldn't use the shower. So
But
washing
yeah,
it off
it
would
wasn't
have
that
been
one anyway that
impossible.
we're supposed to absorb.
Which one wouldn't have been impossible? Or would have? Okay.
Would've.
what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower... What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and
As someone who flushes their shit, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Yeah, I really don't know. What do I absorb here?
You need to absorb, other than the shower,
Maybe they simply
one of the
couldn't
Chiakis.
use
So washing it off...
They didn't have to use... What about the ones? Maybe they were one when they... If they used something other than the shower... What did they
Her
do
voice
with the
sounded
bloody
like almost
wetsuit?
normal there.
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes their shit it would definitely
Perhaps someone other than... Maybe they were able to wash it
It's
off.
so confusing when like 3 people are just going on 3 different like things, and you're like, what?
Oh
the
man, remind me to tell you about a feature in the 3rd game where you've got like multiple non-stop debates going at the same time.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible. No, that's wrong.
They just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Use the
Something
toilet water.
other than the shower. Like what?
Something other than the shower that was used to wash off blood.
It was sand.
It was.
It was sand. Well done.
Oh, who was swimming?
I see. Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to
You're
wash
not
off
paying
the
attention to what's going on just now.
To be fair, you were working on stuff earlier.
The drinks inside the refrigerator. All the water was gone.
Still.
That's what we just did.
I've seen fluid.
That's fair, we did start late and it's like 20 till 11.
And it's been dark for hours.
Yeah. It's been dark since like 6.
What?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
If you remember even more carefully, you realize actually it was incredibly obvious.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try
Good
thinking.
God.
One bottle
Just decided to go really fast there.
I can't back down. We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
What if they got larger
Say
ones?
it was impossible. There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those
Because
words.
they used the dipshit.
Yeah.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
It's such a like stupid train of thought.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and
Gundam.
used them to wash the blood off their body.
He looked really shocked.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
How is that a fallacy?
I know. It's just like, yeah, you get rid of the bottles.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles.
That doesn't look
right,
like a
Jack?
trash can in that shot.
Yeah.
It
It's
looks
a
like just
crate.
yeah, it just looks like a crate.
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well,
How would I know?
now that you mention it,
Just
when I went to
anything.
the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now I think about it. If they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
Seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, the killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person.
It's like someone's standing there with a water bottle hanging out of their pocket. I see you finally realized who it
You
was.
hear a thunk and someone's like, shit! They're just fucking with a water bottle behind them trying to put it back in the
It's
thing.
like all under their coat and they're all like, no! I ate the water bottle.
It was me, I ate them.
You're the only one!
The sad thing is in Phoenix right there are a couple times where evidence does in fact get eaten.
Is it you?
I don't know how I just barely remembered her showing up wet.
Yeah.
I don't know how I remembered
That was such a huge thing because she's like, "Oh, I swam to try and get to another."
Yeah,
island."
I know, but I forgot that they made a point to make it like she showed up soaking wet.
Yeah.
What are you being quiet for?
They kind of do that twice in a row too, of doing like the fan service thing where it actually is important, because in the first one you have like Mikon tripping and then it's used against Terra to be like, you would have remembered that.
Yeah.
You're a pervert.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm...
I knew she was being too like. Who did that in the first game where they were the killer and like they were just like really super active in
that
the
was
trial?
Celeste.
And,
That was Celeste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they steer the conversation, not gonna think it's them.
Pekka was a little bit better about it though, because Celeste just like is immediately like just straight on you. Pekka was a little bit.
Well, it's
better
that she
about
was
it.
like so, like back and forth out of character, you know.
And she also like has the panic talk action really early on in that third case in the first game.
It's like we got to be around Celeste enough to know her, and then she
Yeah.
acted unlike herself. We don't know enough about Pekko to it really be out of
Yeah.
for it to not just feel like it's her character.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body, but there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
I knew I didn't smell salt water on
Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Are they in it together? What's going on?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on.
Or is he just
That's
cool
strange.
with like this
Didn't
kind
you
of like
just say
justice
this
thing
earlier?
happening?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
She's no one to me.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, it's
The roadside door was
Yeah, a little bit.
And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints,
The ultimate
then how
hedgehog.
the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up for you, Hiko? You're not the suspect. Pekko is.
Oh, that was a car. I thought that was one of his stomachs. I'm like,
Answer
jeez.
me. If you have an explanation, then show me what you got.
It sounded kind of like.
I might have an answer.
It's like, oh god.
This mystery seems unsolved.
well, if Pekko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the
Window.
killer escaped.
The window.
The wall.
The 9-foot high window.
Killer's escape route. I know what that is. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening. The door facing the beach, the small window in the shower, the toilet.
The toilet.
Toilet.
She swam out, so
If
she
the roadside
technically
and
wasn't
beachside doors
blind.
aren't an option. Only other
She
thing
pulled
I
the
can
samurai
think
pizza cats and swam through the sewers through the toilet.
Well,
Yes, that does happen in an episode of that show.
except that small window in the shower room.
It's the tiniest little window.
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Pekko could have reached it.
But the ultimate gymnast could have.
She might help from someone.
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
Moving loud.
They had been, they probably wouldn't have left the water bottles in the trash
There might be
can.
evidence. Rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us. We just said they couldn't use an object.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a
a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours! No! Please don't be violent!
If the killer used an object to escape out the window, he wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Oh, damn it! I knew it was going to be a Hangman's Gambit.
Well, we hadn't seen one this entire case.
I forgot how these work already. You just click to freeze it.
You right-click to like grab it and store it, and then right-click again to put it wherever you want. And then if you want to actually like select that for your letter, then you left-click it once it's a set of 2 or larger. If you want to destroy it, you right-click it, the large one again. You only have to have 2 put together. You don't have to make it giant.
I know. I just don't know which one it is.
Well, you got it right. It was a B. The answer is boo.
It's Bob, 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 Bob.
It'll be like that Wheel of Fortune game the Runaway guys played, where Emil had every letter except for one for the Bay Bridge, and he didn't know the Y in it, so he just kept guessing letters until he got it right.
I mean, that's basically what I'm doing.
So it's BAM!
I'm impressed that time is colliding with the O there.
I know. I really don't know what it is.
Do you try another B? Try B again.
Damn.
That's a lot of S's.
Dude, that is so many S's.
It's not an S, by the way. The next letter's not an S. I'm gonna tell you that. There you go. Bamboo.
Oh, there it is. That makes sense.
These will get way faster later, by the way. Like at least 5 times the speed.
I really don't want to know.
Really?
Bamboo something, but I'm not getting any things that any letters that make sense to me.
Look at the green.
It's so hard to think whenever you're having to mess with all this crap.
It really is.
It's not all the letters you're actually getting aren't helping.
It's just giving you a lot of W's, and you're not going to need W anymore anyway.
You know the word. You 100% know this.
I'm sure I know the word, but
Yeah.
I can't think of it right now.
Alright. Well, you need. Yeah. You're so concentrated.
Now you know why it's so hard to like not say anything when you guys are on the right track and making your deductions sometimes.
That made no sense.
Echo, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Because we really need to see this image again.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
You don't know how you have to find the beach.
That's true. I mean, Akane did against Nekomaru.
Yeah. Heko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya?
It wasn't a ninja?
That easily. Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool. Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well,
slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to
Does
say?
it not slip on the tile, though? Oh yeah, the PTA. Oh yeah, you've seen this before. This is basically you can use your ultimate and they make you use theirs.
Oh shit. Peko, why? Why are you...
Why are you scrolling through your text so fast?
Oh, he's probably being like, shut up!
Got proof, you bastard! That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard! That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard! I'll slit your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard! That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
I forgot how that works. What the fuck?
You have to spell out the phrase in
Oh,
the right
right.
order. And bag is not the first one, I will tell you that.
Shut up!
At least that one shield just stuck there.
You bastard! If she used
Not
the
supposed to be
bamboo
doing
sword
that.
as a step stool,
Why
it
did it?
would have been. This is the end.
I appreciate that it went in a perfect circle.
Yeah. Also had the Four Swords Adventures colors
The
in
bamboo
order.
sword as a stepstone. She could have recovered it with her sword bag.
The bag sword, boo, bam!
That's why I always make those jokes for the first one where it's like, instead of meat on the bone, you can be like bone on meat and just give it like all these weird combinations.
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so,
Gymnast could have
how
done it too.
disappointing.
Yeah.
If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. No, you just back off.
Is it true?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions. You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof. Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is that right? And the Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us. Peko just admitted it so freely.
Flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, beast. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
Is she covering up?
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Huh?
Justice?
Ugh.
In order to protect the justice of this world.
She's a serial killer. Huh?
I do not sully my
Don't
hands
you mean
to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Sonya's just like geeking out right now. Like, oh my god!
Kazuichi's like, what the fuck?
Before you die, can I have it out now?
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it.
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. This is... could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
That looks really fucking stupid.
Yep.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling
Music's good,
justice!
I love the little face.
Yay!
Now then, let's execute justice!
Quite literally. Let's.
What the fuck?
I mean, that is the appropriate reaction.
Yes.
Echo, what are you doing?
That's an even better what the fuck face.
Justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice.
Can we stop with the word justice for 1 second now?
He's trying to
I feel
get
like-
Kingdom Hearts here.
I feel like we didn't need to have the mask at the credits.
What's going on?
It was just so she could wear it at the end.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, how'd she get it back? Did she just take it with her?
Oh, finally
She runs
snapped!
over mine.
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to
Well,
be...
then if no one else is the killer, then why do we have to be careful?
Ally of justice?
Yeah.
So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice
I don't think
should
that's why the
also
sun
be
is
the
revered, but
same.
okay.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Pekka is the killer? Why? Is it turning out to be like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Monokuma doesn't care.
Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking? So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
You mean like Nagito?
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it. That's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake that it was Pekko all along.
Let's go over this
Well, we should
incident
still
one
do
more
the
time
comic
and-
thing, just to be sure. Oh god, those teeth.
The morning of the incident, Mahiru met. Arrives at the beach house. Okay, in order to lure Mahiru and Hyoko.
Does this rag smell like chloroform?
First one to arrive at the beach house was. Next one to arrive at the beach house was Hyoko. No?
No. Who showed up first, Hyoko or Mahiru?
Mahiru, but that's in this one. The first one to arrive at the beach house was.
Think about the letters that got sent to each of them.
Oh, right, yeah. Duh. Second one. Not yet. What did the killer leave next to the body? Next to the body. The mask. And wash off the blood. Or should hide. Wait. Big piece of evidence. That's the same as that one.
Yep.
And pause it after Hyoko ran away. Retrieve Baylor's sword. I must do this. Let's go back to the beginning.
Hey.
The morning of the incident, Mahiru met.
Met chloroform.
Yeah. What's the killer leave next to the body? Blood. Where should I hide?
Three.
Net.
Bless you.
Big piece of evidence.
Last stock.
Found the body was. First one found the body.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the mode. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. they sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received
Tiny ass
told her
letter
to come
compared
to
to
the
the
beach
mailbox.
at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house.
Something I don't understand. She's supposed to be an ally of justice, and that's why she killed Mahiru, but she was willing to sacrifice everybody else to do it?
Yeah.
She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind.
Don't imagine if you were fortunate enough to be like, just to real murders, your last act would be probably to kill yourself for all the people you've murdered.
The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card.
Wait to get to that point, Phoenix Wright, where someone leaves calling cards when he murders people.
How does that help to
By
do
moving
any of the
Mahiru's body,
framing?
the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else.
Actually, there is another way you could have gotten rid of them.
They hid in a
You could have put, like, taken your sword out and put them in the bamboo sword bag itself, and then you could have disposed them somewhere else.
The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hyoko.
And great.
Yeah,
Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower.
Actually, now that I think about it, depending on how long Hyoko was out for, you feel like she would have dried off at least a little bit.
Yeah.
The bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword.
Like, that's still a long ways to go before
You practically have to jump from the step stool with one
So
foot.
the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and
As
twitching
not where
didn't dry
Kazuichi was
readily.
sitting at all.
There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry
I'm
up
allowed
so we
to
can
murder.
freaking kill this weird,
Me.
crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you.
Meanwhile, he's like, oh crap, I'm evil.
Throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it at all.
Then I shall
Monica
correct.
was still asleep in the background there.
Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive. You all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Everybody votes for
Great.
her.
Who's gonna die
Wow.
for you?
Okay.
Do you not believe in justice?
We're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
The lives of innocents.
Yeah. And he'll go.
The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that,
Onakuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, we finally woke up.
I heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Guilty.
Oh, it's very different from her in-game sprite.
It really does. It looks more like Celeste with white hair.
Yeah.
pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
No.
Pardon me, can we
Yeah,
have
because
a
why
little
is
bit
that
more time?
one dude just all
Please let us
up in
continue our
arms?
discussion.
And you're like, no, it can't be.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right? Hey, Sonya isn't a serial killer.
No.
You didn't need it till now. Now you need it.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too.
No, shut up, Nagito. God.
There's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right? You know, Sonya describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete, the center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Is she sparkling justice?
See, that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Peko.
Hi.
Nationality?
The real sparkling justice is short as hell.
The sparkling justice is black as fuck.
The article was written tried to translate it.
If she had a translator, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish, so Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both
From Spain?
Well, they don't have to be from Spain, but.
Yeah, from a Spanish-speaking country.
This time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about the serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case.
They don't come
If
from one
so,
country,
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, you insist that you're Sparkling Justice. Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Will you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now,
That's Sparkling Justice in Spanish, in case you were curious.
anything about
It's like,
it.
are you trying to say you're Spanish? See.
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool
Yeah, that was in chapter 1.
has already been
You are being a
completed.
tool, Pecco.
Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
She the traitor?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. Finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pecco and Kyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Proof there's one more person to see the crime. Vice announced the surfboard case, the little bat for
See?
Yeah, because someone had to have been.
Someone had to have been the third person.
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Yeah, because the murder didn't count.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body, and in this particular case, the killer, Pecco, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but
As you can see, 2 is less than
Just
3.
one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Could it have been
Plus,
while I was in there
the fact that
taking a
Monokuma
shit?
tried to hide the truth from us by being flexible with his own rules.
I am impressed he figured out that only 2
Such
people
a
at the
vital
time
clue that it could
were
alter the outcome
knowns,
of the
considering he
trial.
was tied up at that
Like an
point.
accomplice, for example.
No,
Omnipotent.
it's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Back to the that game.
That person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here.
Nagito!
You're the only one!
If you just go and it doesn't even go down to him, he's so short.
Yeah.
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But
You
even
didn't
if
think it
it's
was
the
so
motive,
sketch that he was
it's
just
just a game, right?
all up in arms
There's no
about
reason
it?
to believe it. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. That's overwhelming proof of that.
Maybe 3 minutes just like this? Jeez.
can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but
I guess you can pick either one. That's not what the walkthrough had.
Oh yeah?
It had ending prize.
The ending prize.
But I could see why either one of those would technically work, since that was part of the ending prize.
Photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister.
She looks like a character in the third game.
Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize. It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Cause Peko is the killer, right?
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, my existence never more than two. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to. Not even the will to. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey, what's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
Means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim.
Oh my god.
But my young
Because
master
you're a
does.
tool.
My young master planned this from the start.
Young master.
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
She talks agonizingly slow.
Yeah.
To say the same thing.
Peko's allegation holds up. That means our vote was incorrect.
In that case,
Not in Monokuma's eyes, lucky for y'all.
I know, because it's whoever. It's not who orchestrated a murder, it's murder.
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
It's too early in the game for this!
How would Peko be a tool in the first
Oh,
place?
just wait till you see motives in later cases.
Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
Yep, you're the killer! Just decapitates her right there.
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
This is Monaco. What kind of bullshit reasoning is that? You killed him!
Do you really think I'm only gonna let this go for 2 chapters?
Think again! That's
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be
No.
right back after this commercial.
There's no more of that.
Ahem. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiro Koizumi is... Oh, hold on a sec.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer.
Why?
Hey, hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool, you're a friggin' human being.
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't
Because
know.
you just don't know. You don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself.
Only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean for you, Hiko?
Peko and I grew up together.
Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I'm nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say?
It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield.
Who gave the baby a
If he
sword?
attacks, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
But that is... You are wrong. You're not a tool, Peko. Because if you were a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all.
What?
Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool.
Then the one who tried to kill Mahiro wasn't you. It was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given those photographs.
Damn it.
Damn it! I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood! What does that mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her that photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened.
Yeah, it's almost like if we hadn't done anything with it.
Yeah.
That's why, even if we were told we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this.
Oh my!
You're going... You're not gonna go, Mahiro? Friends out there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so you know, you're traveling with all the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious not, I can't really afford to do anything out of me. I don't want to suck so much.
Are you serious?
I've seen this already.
There's always tomorrow until you're dead.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too.
But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plans to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hyoko.
Seriously, what the heck?
An eye for an eye. It's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered, and if the reason that happened was because of some person like her, said here, I think I meant her. I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so...
You have choice.
And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it.
I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense.
But I have no upper body strength, so I need her to do it.
Even if I ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat.
But still, I believed her up till the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch!
Hey.
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you...
don't want to hear about that.
But
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
why?
you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What do you say?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Except for, like, juries.
Yeah.
Revenge is just wrong.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed that metal bat that I hid under the bench. But that moment...
Young Master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Young Master, I am finished.
I can't tell if he's smiling or not in that picture.
He's like, oh yeah.
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to?
A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
It's like, I've just been saying this the whole time.
Yeah.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another.
Oh, they are?
Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously important for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretend to understand, and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet.
Well, that was surprisingly easy. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes.
So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along.
It's probably for the best she's not actually sparkling justice. That was kind of creepy. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
It should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
I cannot wait to see how she reacts. Monokuma's like, nah, you did it, bitch, and then just kills her.
This is troubling.
I'll admit it. All this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer.
But not my angle.
Oh, hold on. I'm telling you to hold on. I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is the true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just...
A tool? Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
Oh, what about what?
Hey,
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
what?
That laugh! Hold on, what's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko out of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die. I
Master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that.
Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Byakuya and Terutero are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are right now.
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I'm a tool.
Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but if you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do?
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
'Cause if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself. And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh my! So this is how it turned out. And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you?
Damn straight!
You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with the heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to prove to me, to provide me the chance to survive, but I
had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so, I wanted you to escape.
Oh, no, she does say that part. Okay. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course.
Echo? That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now, then, let's begin!
Young master for Yuhiko.
Oh, thought she'd say that one in full.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Yama, who used to stand by you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it.
How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools.
You did say that.
Then let's begin! The punishment time brimming with despair. Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordsman, Peko Yama. You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I never needed a sword or a shield.
How fitting with Pokemon Sword and Shield coming out today.
I didn't want to buy either of them.
I'm just gonna wait for Spear to come out.
Yeah.
So, you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You're running the moment!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young master? Young master?
That scream. This cannot be, even for Yuhiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes.
You bastard! What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko!
Spaghetti-O!
For heaven's sake, this is just worse. This is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with you. I was supposed to be the clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so
Unpalatable? I guess.
unpalatable. I was gonna say palpable, but it's like, no, it's not it. My brain won't shut up.
You're still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
I don't make sense.
I am pissed.
Really doesn't.
And I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be alright. The despair is worthless. Even this despair, it's just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. You don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hope of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know.
Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Fuyuhiko! Frantically rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Yeah, he looks fine.
Yeah. Rub some dirt in it.
Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope that the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
Stupid brother!
Well, what are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it.
Huh? A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, they alone will be executed.
If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko should not be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it.
Just over there doing chest compressions, just staring.
Son of a bitch, Fuyuhiko. Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
like,
Heh, I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this.
Huh? Prepared?
And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
Very
just
copy
leave the
paste
rest to
ambulance.
me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Kilgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from sight.
Is he really gonna be okay? to leave this to Monokuma?
It's not exactly like I have much choice. Oh yeah, speaking of which, it can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right, he's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened.
Then all we can do is wait.
Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know?
However,
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
damn it!
I guess things aren't as exciting as if a shitstor like him ain't around.
I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be sacrificed.
Too bad it. We know how this game goes.
Yeah.
And so, the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really wanted yet. With that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibility I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast dark sea, we were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that.
Despite Nagito trying to shit all over it.
Yeah. Days left. Or days 15 left.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? More people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Sea and punishment, sin and coconuts, end.
Coconuts did have a lot to do with this case. Oh wait, no they didn't.
Right, yeah.
Rather weird title. I don't know why they went with that, but sure.
To be continued. Yes, I'd like to save. Yay. New team president, Black Dragon Blade. Alright, well, that seems like a good place to end it.
Agreed. So yeah, the reason I don't really care for the whole Twilight Syndrome murder case is I feel like it's relied too much because when you think about it, who was the murderer? Peko. Did it have anything to do with the game? No.
Yeah.
Fuyuhiko told her to kill someone and so she did it.
Yep.
So, like, I get that they needed, like, the reason for Fuyuhiko, but I feel like they relied on it way too much.
Oh, yeah.
Like, almost half of the trial was spent there, and then it's like, oh, yeah, didn't really matter. And half the characters in the game didn't matter. Like, the fact that Buki was in the game didn't matter. The fact that, Nikon was in the game didn't matter. They were just, like, additional characters to throw in there.
And they waste your time being like, this character was Ibuki, and this character was Mikon, and...
I like how they had two people that didn't end up as the Blackened, but it led to like, so if they live, you just can't fucking trust them. I guess Fuyuhiko kind of better than that, redeemed himself and is different. But it's like you understood it more. But it's like at first I thought it was gonna be another Nagito situation that they're still around, but you know that
they're a psychopath.
you know that they're a killer, and so you're just like everyone just starts getting locked up. Slowly but It's like, to a degree, it felt like it's stuff that it's like, when you have it spelled out, it's like, yeah, I can see the motive, but it also felt like because. It's like, why'd you kill him? Because. Why did you do the mask? Because.
There, in the third case, like, there's some stuff it does better than the second case, but there's some stuff it actually does worse. I think the third case is, out of the 3 Danganronpas I played, I think the third case in the second game is probably the worst case overall. It's really not good. But kind of like with Phoenix Wright, once you get to the fourth one is like, it's way better than, it makes up for the not so great ones of 2 and 3.
It's more so that it feels like they had an interesting concept for it that could have been done in half the time, just as effective.
Yeah, it felt like it was just artificially extending the length of the game.
It was just so much back and forth.
Yeah, so I'm not a big fan of that part of it.